Everybody, how's your day going? Just give me 1 minute and I will get you guys to Left 4 Dead. Ketchup on there. I'm really put a little bit and then we'll play Left 4 Dead. I'll go ahead and pull out get the Insurmountable mod on.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Good thinking. Thanks to stop squirming. I'm gonna heal you. Thanks. Thank you. Francis, heal up.
be right back. back. Sorry about that, folks. Did I get anything? Oops. Give me 1 more minute, folks.
Yo, Francis, come on, buddy. Heal up.
There we go. Now I need to fill my bones. Where'd that go? Ready? I am ready, sir. Oh, I'm doing all paintballs because the guy was supposed to move the first aid hit and he'll fix those later.
Good shot.
Maybe I could do this. And finish round. Touch, make sure.
Incoming! Hunter!
Oh! Get back behind the bot. Let them take the damage. Seriously? That was the best attempt.
Subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here.
Well, I guess we're going to the hospital.
here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Aww.
We can take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here.
Sounds good.
Quit moving, I'll heal you. Hey, thanks for... Don't get too used to it.
Nice.
Reloaded!
Reloading.
Careful. Hunter, power, Zoe! This is going to hell in a handbasket real fast.
Manager's down for the count.
Whoa. Too many zombies. Way too many went after me.
We can take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here.
Good thinking.
Watch out! take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a
Pain
red line
pills.
station not far from here.
Sounds good.
You might want to heal up.
We got weapons over here.
Watch out!
Real fast. Just the two of us now, kid.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Might not be a bad idea to get off the street.
Weapons over here.
It's a witch. Don't disturb her. I'm reloading.
Oh.
We can take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here.
I hate subways. Oh no!
Still, I'm gonna heal you.
Thanks. Oh yeah.
Have you subway tunnels to the hospital.
I'm not gonna beat the
There's
whole
a red
level,
line
though.
station not far from here.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Straight to Mercy Hospital.
Good thinking. Thanks. Hold up, I'll heal you. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Around here. Reloading! This shit was not in my plans.
Reloading! We gotta find some tougher friends.
Reloading!
Hello? Anyone out there? I need some help.
I'm here.
I owe ya.
All right, cocktails.
Maybe you ought to heal up.
Smoker!
Grenade! Fire in the hole!
Be above. Get him.
I just got Lewis.
Joey, do not go out there. I need to do that.
2 of us left. Still with us.
Yeah, this is hard. That was a good one. Boomer is annoying.
We can take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here.
Sounds good.
Shit. Let them fucking zombie.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Good thinking. Thanks.
Give all protocols. Want to try this on Pandemonium after this attempt? Okay. After the good one. Okay.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Die. That's just a car boy. Boy. Let's make a really good attempt. Make an attempt to make a really good one. Oh my god. Try again.
The subway can take us straight
Okay,
to
one more
Mercy
time.
Hospital.
Make a good one.
Thanks.
I like the crowbar. Bullshit. Okay. Let's go back down the pandemonium. Maybe unendurable. There we go.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Good thinking. Kill the light. This'll blow the crap out of something.
Not bad.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Thanks, man. Hold on. Let
I'm
me help
reloading.
you up. I don't feel so good. Thanks.
Reloading!
flashlights off.
Oh, fucking incapacitated me.
Let me patch you up.
Weapons over here.
I hear rumors.
Thanks. Oh yeah.
Hey, no problem.
Might need these.
Because of what you know.
Watch out! Reloading.
Molotov!
I don't know how I started the witch.
Come on! Let me out!
Hey, I'm here.
Oh,
Cool. Look out!
Jesus, I'm down!
Didn't think you're getting back up.
sorry.
Jockey!
Ooh, that's good. That was a good try. No. Let's do Insurmountable. One attempt, okay? Just this one attempt. Then I gotta go do Buggery. Buggery. We can try this again another time. Of course. It's basically survival mode.
Bet the chopper pilot will be happy to hear from us.
Fire in the hole! Reloading!
This is a handbasket real fast. Reloading.
Now, there's a sight for sore eyes, huh? Looks like one of kids.
Just you and me left.
Okay. Whatever. Oh well. That was a good try. Good try was. Hello, can everybody hear me?
Hey, Phoenix.
Yep.
Perfect.
Phoenix,
Hey.
we can hear your game.
Really?
It's the last time we told him how to sound like a god.
Hey Alexa, stop. Can you still hear it?
I mean, I can hear Alexa.
Alexa stopped.
It's garble from Nick. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, that's me opening up a drink.
While Nick was lighting up.
Oh, okay.
Why did that not show that one? That's weird. Hello?
Hello.
Hi there, what's up?
Goes
You on here, Tom?
yes.
You on Black Mage, big guy?
Yep.
Alright.
I never have a problem coming Black Mage. I know it's very good for this event, and it's one of the few times it actually shines.
Alright, setting the ROEs that I can.
Alright, Goya. Can you drop
Goya isn't in here.
and pick up... Oh, he's not in chat yet.
Nope.
He says... Shut back to watering grid. Yeah, that's to be able to enter yourself into this zone. As long as you can enter this zone, you can come in.
Yeah.
Alright, so Goya... Oh wait, shit, he's not in here. Let's see.
Yell at him to get in here.
What job do you want me on, Ebis? Do you know?
I would say, Geo, yeah.
Okay. I'll come Geo then.
Man. I need to go to Velia first, see if I can actually get those items. I would like to bring Big Slime as well if there is room. If not, then that is totally fine.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have full lines, but I think a lot of them are gonna be alts.
Yeah, it's totally fine. People first.
Sorry, I was just finishing my burritos.
You're all good, bro. Did you, form up with me?
I did! Use some alliance.
Thanks for coming to find me, Goya. I was so lost.
Oh, no worries. It was good that you found a spot and you stayed there.
Essentially, I was like, look, this map is huge.
Yes, it is.
Is Ty
yeah.
here?
Nope.
Yeah, he is.
Ty's invisible. He's totally not AFK.
No.
He was moving his character.
No.
How's your day going?
Mine?
Yes.
Better now. I had a pretty severe reaction to my flu and booster shot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wuss.
Yeah. I'm such a pussy little bitch for having a fever and aching all over.
Will you pick up oppression? Go ahead.
You betcha.
I'm so sorry, Ty. I hope you took something
Is he out
for
of the
that.
party?
Took a lot of shit.
I'm sorry.
T-Biz. I just got the
Ibuprofen is your
prototype
friend.
pearls.
Can't have that in the house. My wife would die.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Do not come visit me. I live on ibuprofen.
Hard. We have a running joke in my volleyball group. They're just referred to as volleyball vitamins. Because everybody takes them before we play.
Also, I seriously want your hat, Timus.
You can get this from Lilith. Have you finished Wings of the Goddess?
Yes.
Well, we should take you through Lilith a few dozen times,
Invite
so you can get one piece of equipment.
A few dozen times?
I mean, I mostly
Just
want
one?
the hat because it looks cool.
There's more than one there. She
Yeah,
plays
there's more than
dancer,
one.
so
Right,
she's one of the
but-
malignants.
After a
played
few
the dancer
dozen
and
attempts,
Voynich.
she'll have one piece.
Might have one piece. I'm sorry, you gotta send me
Oh.
invite again, Jones.
That's true.
Hey, Ty.
Hey,
Which one's more evasive, Shaw or Albumin?
probably albumin, but your vorse seals make up for it to an extent.
Alright, Goya, invite,
Yep.
Doughboy.
D-O-G-O-G-O-Y. Ooh.
I'm gonna go to...
Whenever we were fighting.
Farming Pops.
So whenever we were fighting Shaw,
And invite Nick Goya.
you wanted me to use Indy Torpor to stand by him to lower his evasion greatly.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was. We could discuss
Kim,
that
are
after
you
we're
in,
done setting
are
up.
you in Discord?
Kilmoss is. Let's see him.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey,
Something
is
wrong,
that
Ty?
Howdy, big guy?
They're trying to coordinate.
And
setting
invite,
up.
What was that?
yeah, invite your Greasy and then start a party and then invite Ty.
Alright.
What do we want Damon on? Just discussing you, Damon.
Oh, David. Is that David?
Yep.
Hey, you have Black Mage by chance, David? You don't need any spells, right?
Nope.
No? Do you have Black Mage?
Yep.
Alright, you want to come as one of our Black Mages then?
Sure.
Alright, let me know whenever you're out of that party. Alright, kill.
Oh, you want me to drop from Goya's party?
Oh wait, you're going to the party already?
Yeah, he invited me.
Yeah, come
Yeah, you told me to invite him.
I said Doughboy. But
I sent an invite to him too.
Oh, awesome. But
Alright.
yeah, I'll have him
I'm out and seeking.
come to this mage party. Alright, let's ally.
This should be the uniform now, Titus.
Kill.
Oh, I don't have the hat yet.
Hey, Kill, can you invite Redrick the Great? Alright, so we got Ard, 2 Black Mages, Scholar, Geo, and a White Mage. We got a White Mage and a tank. Can you invite Nick and let's have Nick and Phoenix for you.
Oh, okay.
So you'll have a Geo and a Red Mage.
H-O-I.
I'm pretty sure Nick said she's coming.
Yeah, she did. And you told me to invite her, I just missed it.
Alright, who are we missing to go into kills? That's kind of, I was kind of setting up a blue mage party. Trying to set up like a tank party, and then magic burst party, and then a blue mage party. And then really, we shouldn't even have to change jobs.
Do you have everybody from the link show?
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh,
Is
there's
this one of those
Fall
ones
Water.
where you lose buffs when you go in?
I don't know.
Good answer.
No, you don't.
Excellent.
Egg salad?
Clevin. Alright, kill,
you need-
invite Clevin. Looks like he's on blue, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, awesome.
Ebis, I do have the prototype key items. I just need the sigil pearl to do that one.
I'm all set up on eBiz. Okay, already. So it's
So, guys, these are my friends, so don't mind them talking. I may not talk very much, but I can do the best as I can.
thinking he's gonna be the last guy then. And he'll be a core. He on core.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll throw him in with the kill. Invite Big Sling. All right, so we're just going. Who has just a regular prototype sigil pearl that can enter us into this? Because we got to do everything in order so Aurora can get her unboxed. So we're gonna
We'll have one as soon as that pearl. Well, I can get it as soon as that Foul Water drops.
Okay, let's see.
I'm going to look up what makes Andy Torpor so great on Shaw.
We'll just crash. So let's have Nick. ACMD either Goya. Oh, I'm not even on the right character. Alright, Goya, can you pass lead to Nick? And then, yeah, let's wait for Kill to come back.
So that means that Nick has to run this whole event, right?
Yep.
Yep. You better start talking.
So this is just going to be a regular run of this zone, and then we'll switch over, and we'll get a bard, and let's see, we'll probably swap out. There's all the blue mages, right there. We'll probably swap Redrick out for the bard, and get these blue mages fucking ballots for ranking.
I can also give them the Evoker roll.
Awesome.
Don't consider me an actual blue mage. I don't have the AoE thing. I subbed red to help however I can.
Well, then hopefully you can get some of these spells against the elementals.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's funny, I have never come into this event as not a blue mage.
This is my first time, so this is gonna be interesting.
I actually haven't come to this event.
It's straightforward.
It's pretty easy. Just gotta pay attention, listen, and then we should breeze right through this.
Yeah.
Oh man, pay attention. I might be
He
fucked
just,
then.
right, he said pay attention, he lost everybody.
He said pay
Goya
attention,
alive.
man.
All you need to do, keep Goya alive.
Yep, that's your main focus.
I mean, that is a thing I can do.
Because,
That's a thing I'm decently good at.
Death is not an option, literally. So nobody needs to die. If at all
Yeah.
possible.
That is an interesting
Yeah.
little thing. If somebody dies, you fail the whole run.
Pretty much.
You're
Pretty
fucking
much
kidding me.
everybody
Don't put that
else,
much pressure on me.
Everybody
You're
in
welcome.
the-
I'm the
in the
paladin.
party
Keep me alive.
Heal themselves. You just gotta
Alright,
really
I'll be
worry
right back.
about Goyle. Kills
Goyle.
back
You've got lead.
time. Kills back time.
Sorry, I didn't
I'm
see
gonna
that.
go
I was
fill up my
like,
water real quick. Yeah.
Grab your
Not
drinks,
me.
whatever.
almost leader.
Just make sure your ROEs are set.
I don't want this.
You want free money?
I meant leader, but free money, that's always nice too.
Alright, while we're waiting, I will be right back.
I thought for sure I had Mighty Guard.
There you go, 5 dynamic sword, bro.
That's the one that you get from
Not
Sure
you
you.
can- Yeah, you can tell me you're the best blue in the link shell and you don't even have Mighty Guard.
I thought I did. Do I have to set it?
No, it's Rattle Learning.
Yeah. I don't have it, but I know that much.
I must not have it.
It'll show up in your magic list. You just can't cast it unless you're under Unbridled Learning or Unbridled list.
Alright, so we are entering into an elemental zone. They will aggro magic. Pretty much we're gonna go through, we're gonna be killing certain elements to make it to where we don't heal the zone boss when we get to them. We're gonna be doing a lot of fusion magic bursting. And pretty much just be setting up camps, and then the first NM that we come across, the Umbral, I'm gonna sneak and pull them, Goyle will tank, we'll set up a fusion magic burst, and after that, sorry Lox, man, I'd get you in here, bro, but we're full. Then we'll all pile on Goya, we'll all stack up, and then Goya's gonna pull a bunch of elementals, and we're gonna do big AoE nukes.
Did you need a spot open for somebody? I can step out.
Nah, if you want the skill items, man, come along.
I'm doing pretty good on money. I'm mostly here to help you guys out. I just knew I had a black mage for it.
Yeah, we could really use your black mage over somewhere. And I'll just kind of explain as we go. I think we're good to go. We'll, as soon as we enter, everybody can buff. And we're going to be taking out fire elementals. Will be first on our list.
You're gonna do, you have to do it the other way, so you're gonna do the lower stuff.
No, this is just a regular run. Yeah, we're ready because we gotta do the first 3 bosses first to where then that'll unlock the amphibian.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry, it's fine. The whole thing is once you have clear, you get the 2 like sub bosses on the way to the main boss, where otherwise you have to just kill the main boss and then come back in and do it again. It's
instead
not a
of
big
doing,
deal though.
Instead of doing 4 runs, we don't only have to do 3. But it's alright.
But this is how you get clear, so. Yep.
I have no map.
Sorry.
Yep. Cool. I don't.
So yep, Yiz, if you want to buff us, big guy. And then pretty much Bard, ballads. After 4 songs and add a circle in there, and cover
why you're doing that, Goya, when I literally just did that.
I'm a paladin. Mine's better.
It's true.
Yeah.
Paladins protect is stronger than white mages.
That makes me very sad and depressed.
Uh-huh.
It's the shield.
No, your shell's better at least.
Yeah. That was correct.
That mildly makes me feel better.
That was probably the most
does
aggressive I've ever
good.
heard Goya speak, though, when he said, "Mine's better."
Alrighty. Let's roll out. We're all buffed up. So we're just taking out fire element.
Matter of factly.
It's okay. Goya
I'm not
trusts me mildly.
That's the only thing I'm better at.
I mean, you're better at taking damage too.
You're really gonna get hit in the face.
Okay, ready?
Well, we
Letting
can just
go.
kind of free nuke these. We should have enough mages to where we can just whoop on them as soon as we get to them.
Any objectives at the
Oh, I thought you
No.
wanted them.
Yeah, we're taking out all the fire. Fire.
Right, but we're not doing objectives, so we can just
No. Yeah. Just as we come across them, take out all the fire element. Yeah. And yeah, let's just continue going west and we'll just loop around.
I'm heading south, I'll meet y'all west.
Alright.
It's like I found everyone.
Is the leg a little chunky for anyone else?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is
Cool.
sucks for that kind of shit. Did you get them all that way, Clover?
Yeah, got them all.
Yep. Let's roll down here.
If you have capacity rings and you aren't already mastered, use them because you're gonna get some CP.
Alright. We don't need to take out any of those. Alright, we're heading to the first boss camp.
We're heading to the Umbro.
Yep.
If I'm correct, I'm gonna want to put Geo Malays on the boss.
Yep.
Perfect. And give Indy Aquaman. But wait,
Yep.
I'm in a different party, so I can't get that.
No, I'll do the Indy Action. If you just want to do the Geo Malays, and then
You could do Indie Magic
I have
Base
you
down.
in the tank party.
Say that again, please.
You could do the Indie Magic Evasion down. And stand near it.
He's gonna pop a bunch of AoEs.
Okay, then never mind. You
Yeah.
could entrust Goya with something that'll
Yeah.
help him.
Duh. Yeah, that'll get magic evasion down.
Yeah.
But really, we should have this dude dead in like 2 or 3
Yeah.
magic use.
Yes.
Alright, so
Mages
everybody,
back here.
all the mages need to camp where Ebis is. The only person that should be up there is Goya.
Sorry, I was on follow-up meeting.
Yeah. Get buffed up and sneak invisible this first inning.
Thank you.
Sneak invisible. There we go.
Thanks, Nick. I'm a whore for refresh. Leave me alone.
Nothing wrong with that.
So make sure you're at your 20 yawns. Get a level down.
1 second.
Which one we get into again?
Fire.
Fire. So we're doing fusion. Yeah, I'm gonna start it. Alright, you guys can just free nuke it down.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
hitting
hit
him. I'm hitting him harder than my wyvern did.
Alright, so everybody stack up and glue.
That was cap damage. I think we killed that pretty quick.
I learned paralyzing triad.
Nice.
Oh, that's a really good spell.
Yeah, that's a really good DD. Alright, let's get Goya buffed up. Now, he's gonna pull a bunch of elementals. These are higher level than the regular rested elementals. And we're gonna, everybody do big AoE nukes.
I am just going to follow Goya within defend to have magic defense.
Which stat is the one that's defense?
Billiard.
Do you
I meant like strength, dex, etc.
vitality?
Thank you.
Good.
Yep, they're good.
Sure.
Bring the pain.
Smoking, that's awesome.
Although in fairness, you probably want gain mind because that's magic defense.
And I'm asleep. And I'm awake.
It's actually weird. It's mind for light-based nukes and intelligence for dark-based nukes.
True, but mind is usually what
Ow.
factor for magic defense bonus.
We can start a free nuke. Oh, obviously we can.
Nope, can't. We're all dead.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna take out all these thunder elementals right up here.
You still sleeping, Phoenix?
Yes.
I'm running up,
Correct.
see Phoenix just sitting there.
I wasn't calling you that. I was saying it to the elementals who slapped me.
Sure you were.
Alright, blue mages, this is your time to shine on this next NN. He takes reduced magic damage. So, we're gonna want to do physical damage to him. Let's get a Geo frailty bubble down. Or, yeah, Geo frailty bubble down.
We're pulling the thunder elementals, right?
Yes, yes, we want to kill all the thunders.
Oh.
Go away, round them up.
Yep.
Did you mean
Flash,
Malays?
For this, yeah, but
You missed two.
Let me see. Didn't get that last one. Didn't come.
Now, Aurora, you did set those first three,
Yep.
right? Awesome.
Which boss is this?
This is the fairy. We're doing a little fairy thing next.
Who are we after?
This is Atraxia.
whose alt is oppression?
Mine.
We're stuck on a wall. You're back
Okay,
bending.
pretty much just right down there at the. You guys might want to stop. Yeah.
If you just wanna have him follow Big Slam.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Come on. Cause yeah, once you get to those ice elementals, the fairies right there, and all those elementals will go aggro. I mean, we're probably strong enough to actually pull the NM with all the, but
It's one less thing to worry about.
If we don't have to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Alright, so where Clevin's at, you want to stop, this is where we're camping. Where you busy at. Gorilla's gonna fight it at the bottom of the ramp. Once I pull it, I'm gonna sneak and viz pull this Gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
And then once he gets established, we will get our GDs in there. I believe AoE silence, one of y'all AoE silence. Let me stay back.
What the DD method work on this?
Yep, that's what we're doing. We're getting our DDs in there.
I mean, how come we can't replace the mages with DDs for the whole one?
Because magic virtuing is very good for everything else.
And come on, we do that for every other event in the game.
Yeah. But the mages shine, damn it.
Oh shit.
They only get Vagary Phoenix.
This is the only thing I get to come as Black Mage on.
Alright, so let's get our Geo Frailty bubble down.
I was Black Mage to some element fights.
I couldn't tell you the last time. Well, yeah, for Key, that's it. But the point is, Odyssey, Dynamis, everything else is melee stuff.
Right, and you can do Key without.
Yes, exactly.
Sleeping.
You son of a bitch.
Awesome. Alright, everybody.
I did
just
hear you.
stay right here.
Not my cup.
And then this is Golka's, or Golka.
That's my name now.
Golka.
Sorry,
Goya Gelka. Golka.
As I have said before, if you don't have a blood pack damage piece for someone who does like,
Alright,
they do
so
not need other pieces.
same thing, Goya. You gotta round up all those, they will aggro you, so you just gotta run out there. And then big AoE nukes. Once he starts bringing them in.
All the way up.
Yeah. The reason why we stack up, because when you have people in different spots, once somebody casts, they'll start going for them, and when they get out of the AoE range, this way, when you stack up, somebody casts, it hits all of them. So we get those. We're gonna kill these
I
dark.
got gravity on me.
Hey, Goya, is it normal walking speed?
I don't remember having retaliation.
Frick's my spell. Not spell erase. My brain is so tired.
So we want to take out all these dark elementals. This will make it to where that zone boss can't do the death move on Goya.
I mean, do we really want to take them out then?
I mean, I did bring it back up tank.
Boyer told me he liked the challenge.
I prefer.
There's a lot of talking going on about me.
It's because you're our favorite, Goya.
Zone boss.
Man, 2 exemplar points for that kill. Yes.
Hey Goya, what
Yeah, what's
indie
up?
spell do you want for interest?
I have no idea. I don't know that job at all.
I can give you defense, tack down for the boss, magic defense
What?
down.
Mage's camp right here.
Phoenix, you pick the one you think is best. We trust you.
Whatever will keep me alive, I guess. I'll take some kind of defense.
You have poison resist.
Nice.
Oh wait, deodorite. They have a deodorite.
He's got knockback too, so you don't want to put your back on the wall.
Yep.
So whenever you're buffed up and ready, you can pull.
1 second, I'll give you something.
And we're gonna be fusion, fire, magic bursting this one.
Am I ready?
Yep.
Where's Sick Maid when you need him? I want to hear some people tapping damage and yelling "suck it" from the back.
Right.
How is Redrick losing MP?
You want me to bring him back to you guys?
He's not in his idle set.
Yes. Alright.
I gotta fuck with his Lua a little bit still.
Malaise or Ability? I don't recall. Malaise?
Fight.
Thank you.
I am silenced.
This
Who
has
else?
a wider. This guy has a wider magic casting range. Yeah. Oh wait, that's a dark silver. All right, here we go. Starting the magic burst.
Oh, okay.
Hey Nick, are you boasting?
All right, going another round.
Let me know before you go again. I'm gonna throw an atonement at him.
Oh, okay. I thought
Put the
you're doing spells damage or something.
You're good for the atonement.
Idle spell.
Thank you. I'm good.
All right, 38%. We hit big nukes. We should be able to finish them all.
If we can have Fire Thundery on it, that would help too.
Yeah, 13%, 12%. Now we probably just free nuke them down from here.
Gonna try to silence this guy. Oh, a silenced him.
Me.
There we
Nice.
go. Alright, a lot of different units. Well, go. Who has the next sigil pearl? Prototype sigil pearl?
I have to go get mine. I got it. I got it away.
Got prototype in both fashions.
Cast lots on everything, guys.
And if the ecliptic earring drops off of Recubus, Goya needs that.
Well,
I didn't want those
there's a
gloves.
kill
you beat
moss.
me.
Oh, Kill needs it too. Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
should have told me to reset ROEs because new ROEs got added, and so I did not get credit for that on my ROEs.
Nah, they probably just showed up.
They just showed up now.
They
Okay,
pop 'em
okay.
after the first win.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
change my sub job real quick.
You get in Vagary, there's killing the 3, and then they turn into 2 weekly objectives for each of those, and then you gain access to the last 2.
Okay,
which
okay.
will then gain
Good.
access to the weeklies for it. once you kill. Yeah, it's an annoying system, but you're doing well.
Cool. Oh, I didn't see the thing pop up, and so I was like, okay, what the heck?
Did you get a
It's
key
just
item?
it was so far off the spam that I
Oh,
didn't see
you
it.
did get it. Okay.
Did you get a fabricated ward of impurity?
Yes.
Perfect.
Right, light pass. Unison probably.
Aura needs the lot.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
The edge memories
Congrats,
are
Goya.
used.
You definitely want a lot on those.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are. I don't have a lot of inventory space.
They're money or equipment upgrade stuff.
Yeah, hundreds of
throughout-
thousands to 500,000 for some of the pieces, and then
That's okay.
the other ones are for
throughout-
MB upgrades, which you absolutely need.
Throughout the run, we just let them free drop, but once the run comes to an end and we're trying to exit the
Well, boss
instance,
items we
then yeah, you can lock them.
The boss items we lot after they dropped, but the edge memory is let free fall.
Yeah, throughout the run till the end, and you can lock them at the end.
I'm gonna go run back and grab a pearl for time because I did get the valid water earlier. So I can
Alright.
take it in for one of the runs.
So Goya said he had. Wait, did
No.
you say you had a suit? Who else said that?
Levian has.
Clevian.
well,
Alright, so
Timus.
let's get either Timus or Clevian alliance.
The prototype sigil pearl. Yeah, I've got that.
Alright, so next we're doing Rankibus. We pretty much just chill right in the middle, and Aurora. I always
Yep.
have, if you've never done this before, I always have the newbie pick the pillars. So once we're all buffed, there's going to be 6 pillars around you. Just pick one, and one of the 6 will spawn an NM. We have 3 NMs to pop, including the zone boss. And blue mages do your thing. Blue mages and black mages do your thing.
God forbid if you pick the wrong pillar.
Great.
Nah, we have enough power here. We
Skip
should
it,
be able
crap.
to go through all 6 3 times over. So,
Oh, I'm awful.
Having it in Idris Geo is pretty nice.
That does help.
having 2 Idris Geos is even better.
Having 18 Idris Geos
Is useful.
is coalition, yeah.
Nah, 3 Idris Geos and 15 blue mages. Impossible.
Because you don't even let me come blue mage to things.
Well, I would have had you come blue mage if you didn't. I like to have 2 black mages.
God, I never get to pull out my black mage anyway. I almost stored it away yesterday since I'm trying to build up dancer gear.
I'm glad you didn't.
Alright, key item obtained. I'm on my way back.
Alright, Nick, do you want an ACMD kill? Or does kill have an entry KI? Is that why party lead was given to him?
I might have. Which one is this?
That prototype sigil pearl? If not, just pass
Temporary
the-
key item.
Yeah, if not, just pass to either Clevin or Ty. They both have a prototype sigil pearl.
Prototype Pearl of Asian Winds.
Nope, they'll say
Prototype
sigil.
Prototype
Yeah.
sigil pearl.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
here it is.
You have it?
Yeah.
Alright, then you can enter us into the shiny thing right here.
Already.
What is the highest level difficulty stuff?
This
one
content,
question marks.
132.
What?
149 roughly.
Thank you.
She meant the whole game.
Uh,
Oh shit,
Yeah, like
was
tumult
everybody in
parade.
zone?
There's a couple
Oh shit!
150s, I think.
I might have fucked up.
What happened?
I think everybody was in zone.
Okay, I
No.
should have asked. I heard enter us, so I thought we were all ready.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's in zone.
Everyone's here.
Alright, so everybody buff up.
I was gonna say, they don't list it, but I bet you Boomba's 155.
I don't know that he is. Maybe with the 25.
That's yeah, because I think he was 149 before Atonement or 25 or V25.
I feel like they do have a couple that are listed at 150 though. Wave 3 boss I think is 150.
It lists as 149.
Does
What about Miryu?
That's 150. Yeah. I was gonna say I know that it came 150.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're right.
Mirror was 150. Probably Shinru is 150 on DD. Because that is just stupid and doesn't drop anything.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
It's
necessarily that
dropping.
high of level. It's just an asshole.
It's
If
dropping
you're
at
able-
that level.
That's what makes the drop rate that way. If you're not level 150, you can't get anything to drop.
It doesn't even unlock it.
So I pick up Pillar and touch it when everyone's ready.
Yep.
You bet.
Even when we're not ready.
And whichever one you touch, it's not that one.
It's always the last one.
Pretty much.
So half of them will spawn a thing and half of them won't.
No.
One of
They're all
them.
gonna spawn.
They'll all disappear when you pick it, and then a bunch of mobs will show up.
Yeah,
And they'll come in waves.
Of
Oh,
mobs.
that sucks.
There are 3 sets
That's-
of 6 pillars. Once you kill one NM in each tier, it resets to the new 6. So you
Okay.
can technically have to clear all 18, or you can only have to clear 3.
Can I pick a
Alright.
random one, please?
No.
We're gonna have Aurora do it since it's her first time.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I
Are we
think we're
ready?
good to go. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we're going with number 5 first.
I wouldn't have done that.
That one.
Alright, Blue Mages. Get to Cleveland.
You had one job, Laura.
Well, I thought that was healing.
Alright,
I
you did
felt
good,
that
you did good.
starting with 1 or 6 was too predictable.
Turns out 5 is.
Have you done the Amon treasure chest things yet?
No.
Talk
That'll
about
be
it.
fun.
It is 100% RNG. You pick any 10 treasure chests. Well, pick up
These
to
will be
10
at
treasure
100, by
chests.
the way. Leeches will be 50.
Each one has a chance to spawn a mimic, which just insta kills you.
That sounds like hell.
Yes, but you get a key
You can-
item, or you get it's a BCNM style, and you get one free each month, and you can get some nice rewards, or you can just get one shot.
Well, the rule of thumb there is if you use a Venus Orb, the Mimic will be the first chest you touch, no matter what.
I have
what
a
I've
me.
100% chance I'm getting first pop every time.
There is a chance of getting an item worth 60 to 100 million gil.
Yeah.
You don't lose experience when you die in there, by the way.
Yeah, there's no downside, really.
Loud thud or bust.
Right? Agreement.
I think I did get 7 noises once, and I was like, oh, for God's sakes, and then I got a mimic.
Oh yeah, I've got 9 noises and opened it and it was still absolute trash and made me wish that I opened the mimic.
Yeah.
I think I hit like 5 in a row of loud first chest, loud thud. And I'm like, oh, out. And it's just gotten a pulse, and that's about it.
Yeah, I got my first pulse in it earlier this week. Even that I'm grateful for. Better than eating dirt.
Mm-hmm.
I would love a pulse.
I've gotten 2 from those.
I've got an extra one.
Yeah, I've got 2 extras.
Because we have dollars.
Want to look at them?
Hate you.
I have 6 more on my notes.
I use mine as a lock style.
People are struggling to get a pulse, and you're like,
I got the cool ass hand to hands. They're way better looking than the Karambit.
Man, fiendish one managed
Alright.
to open 2 pulses in a month off
We're
the
gonna do
Gavi
one.
box. Hated him.
They're just fourth.
Oh, not that one.
Snatch him up, go ahead. The musk crawler.
Muskcrawler.
Where's he at?
He's
Right
over
here.
I
Good
missed
job.
him.
The one boss.
Come here, you bastard.
So I picked the right one this time.
This
Mhm.
way.
Actually, that
So it was
really
number
good.
1. Fuck you, game.
Told you, 100% on
Get
you.
rid of these trash mobs.
Come here.
What spells am I doing on this one? Blaze?
Is he like got retaliation up or something?
Yeah,
Gravity.
get your magic defense down.
Sorry, I landed seduction on him, Corey.
That's alright. I just wanted to make fun of somebody for moving slow, that's all.
Alright, we're gonna
This is what it's like to wait on me. What Goyo was thinking.
fuse your magic
Rude.
defense down. Oh shit. I didn't grab that.
Oh, I'm gonna screw it.
Alright, for real this time. Sorry.
For real, these people.
You could not smite it.
Oh, hi, Leech.
Oh, there was a leaf left.
Yeah, Goya grabbed it.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, there we go again.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this will work. Oh, it did. It did a 3-step off of the Savage Split. Alright.
This is the run that's gonna have the slime, right? Or the jelly.
Yep.
This is the run that will drop that.
Yeah.
That you can kill one.
If
Yeah, the slug thing, salamander.
Can't
Then
you
this.
manually
Oh, no, he's
select
talking
it?
about the big. Alright, so the next
Big
one
blob.
that pops. Yeah, so
Oh
the
yeah,
next-
it can't do
the
more
next-
than
you talk about
5,000.
it.
No, more than 2.5.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
2.5?
It's like
Yeah.
3K.
Even with your
Yeah.
multi-attacks.
But
Are we ready?
I say 2.5
Yeah.
just to make sure. So the next one in that pops, which is this right here. He is.
Oh, right here.
Hey!
2 in a row. So
There he
is.
nobody
Number 3.
do over 2.5k damage
There
to
he
this
is.
big guy right
Okay, I'll try to hold back on my beast. Fucking.
here.
No Blaze on this one, so I'm gonna get rid of
Yeah,
it.
don't buff. Yeah, don't buff up.
Whoa.
Blue mages take care
Yeah,
of the trash.
you didn't let me establish hate.
Remember, tier 1 nukes only.
Basically.
2,000 damage from fire 1. I'm like, fuck.
My stone one's like 2,800.
Yeah, I'm casting in my MP refresh gear because I'm afraid. That's where I'm getting 22.
I'm gonna give him Geofade. Reduces his magic attack. Was that fine?
Do will. I don't know if it actually does magic
Yeah,
attack.
he does physical. That slime throw is a physical move.
Oh, okay. I'll just do Geo Wilt. Then I'm gonna give Goya and Debelia to stack up his defense.
And Paralyzing Triad is amazing.
Goya, what's your defense at right now? Not right now, but later.
What's it at right now?
It's at 3590 right now. I don't know what it's gonna be at
I
later.
didn't want to know what it's at right now, though.
I'm a spoiler.
Wow, you're at 35,000 defense.
Oh, somebody throw a
35.9.
hardened shell on him.
4,628. Did way too much.
GGs, take out those ads.
You could easily
Someone
push
got
him to
subduction
7,000.
on it.
It's split.
Someone got subduction on it.
Let's split again. Alright,
Yep.
here we go. You guys can't do more than 2,500 damage.
I can't remember. We kill the ads, right?
Yes.
Yes, kill
Mhm.
the ads.
Okay.
And they can die to big nukes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they can also split, but They don't know if you're back in.
God will split, yes. When I was here on Monk, like every attack round was causing them to fucking split.
Auto attacks it is.
You're doing too much time.
I'm not doing too much.
It's 3,500, right? That was split.
Yep.
I know I'm not doing too much. I'm breaking like 100 damage, 200 damage.
I feel like I'm Shantoto right now.
So many custom tier ones.
Oh. A little psychotic.
Oh, I absolutely adore that character. It's my favorite in Final Fantasy.
Shantoto's great.
Do you have subduction yet, Ty?
Nope. I have every Blue Mage spell up to level 50.
Nice, you're almost there.
Just another 150 or so spells to go.
I need to do some hunting myself for blue spells.
I was in that boat not long ago.
This is actually one of the last ones I need.
Don't worry guys, I have Healing Breeze.
I learn anything off this guy?
24%.
White Wind is truly amazing if you ever get that around to getting that.
I thought I had Mighty Guard, but I guess not.
It's off.
Suryu like 3 or 4 times.
It's not Syria. It's off,
Or not Suryu, yeah, the guy from the end of Abyssy, right? Yeah, I fought him a bunch of times. I must not have learned it.
well, if you do spell check blue, it should tell you. I don't know if you have that add-on.
10%.
I don't have any add-ons.
Okay.
I mean, I looked through the list, and they're in order, so I definitely don't have it.
Yeah, if you sort your magic, it's always at the bottom. It's not in any. It's specifically with the NM grouping. It doesn't sit with regular spells.
No, 'cause you can't cast it normally.
You guys are doing great.
Just whittle it down.
I am bound.
That's
Oh.
fine. Just stay there.
There's a specific item that Goya needs. Can he just select it from the guy?
Good, yeah, but then you don't have a chance of getting the wings.
You completely eliminate your chance for like Tartarus Mail or any
How do you
other
get
stuff.
those?
Whatever the master deems worthy.
Oh, okay.
Well, right now during the campaign, when you pick that, you get 2 items.
Yeah. It's the most efficient way of actually getting it, to the point where the developers have said it's really the only way to get it because it has such a crappy drop rate elsewhere.
Are we ready?
Only seen one in over a year.
Yep.
Oh, he will spawn during this round.
Wow.
Christ.
Well, alright,
Three in
you
a
are
row.
picking every time.
Yeah, that's why I have new people. Beginners always kick.
No, the first time it wasn't. So.
Yeah,
That was
come on.
practice.
Pretty good.
This off balances it. That's fine.
2-1-1 is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
That's unacceptable. 2-1-1. You should have been 1-1-1.
Excuse me, is it possible for a thief put treasure hunter to make the platinum drop better?
No.
Aww.
Oh, is it exclusive with another item?
No, Tease doesn't affect it.
How do you
I thought it
know?
was only for things that had
Because it's been
an alternate.
tested more than likely.
Yeah. don't actually think it can drop from the run. It's only acquired from the turning in part.
No, it absolutely can drop from the run. That's what I said just a minute ago. We've seen one drop from the run before.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah. That's why since it's not since they showed us that they have the 8 different tiers of TH. One of them is Kraken Club level. It does affect it, but it only increases it by 10%. So instead of 1 in 5,000, it's 1 in 4,800.
Yeah.
So technically, it can affect it, but it doesn't really matter.
If the plate mail drops, is it free lot for everybody?
Yep.
Goya only.
You can use it.
I mean, nobody can use it. It's there for looks.
Don't just lot it for a lock style.
That is the only reason you lot it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it's outdated.
It's a terrible
Oh,
piece
is
of gear,
it?
but it's
Okay.
just beautiful. People want it for that.
I was thinking it was like
Oh,
the
I thought it was good.
Juno body.
No, it's nothing anymore. It was great during this content,
Yeah.
but it's the lost style now.
Yeah, it doesn't have. You have other pieces that have the same kind of minus damage taken, but have higher evasion.
What
and
about the
natural evasion.
spikes?
Death spikes that only work on things that are not important.
Like when you're
Like right here. Things are hitting me in the die.
I mean,
I mean,
don't
It's
give
just
me.
'cause you're a Gulka.
Yeah, that's the smell, friend.
Exactly.
take one whiff and they're like,
I don't think you smell that bad, Goya.
Is it weird every time I watch Spider-Man and they say friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I always think friendly neighborhood Gulka.
Oh my god, are you using... Oh, you are using that. I haven't seen that spell in I don't know how long. I don't even remember what it's called anymore.
again.
Talking about bludgeon?
Yeah, Bludgeon.
Ah, Bludgeon. Good old Bludgeon.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting tons of skill ups.
I still use that for TP feed when I'm trying to learn spells.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just hit 420.
Nice.
Throw my wall so I don't do something stupid and get killed.
Yeah, we're gonna do Magic versus Thunder on Breakable.
This is also not the zone where you don't have to die. Where you
Yeah, I just don't want anybody to die, including myself.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Prefer.
I'll open with the Jaw spell on this if you want.
Oh. Hold on. Sorry, folks.
It is really nice that Black Mage can super tank shit with this stupid wall.
Mm-hmm. It's even better if you can ask for the mobs.
Yeah. Fucking, because it stacks on top of other DT, I used to watch, I've never done it, but fucking, Gippo used to have a build for it and nothing could kill it. He just went in and tanked all that shit.
Yep.
But does it break the physical damage taken cap?
Yes.
Because I think with Master, it knocked you down to like only 40% DT, and then that's additive with 50, so you only take 10% damage.
What's the duration with gear on? With
It's a
gear
pretty
that
good
we-
duration.
It's 5 minutes it runs.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off.
Holy shit!
I mean, you're restricted by how much MP you have, so you need to have a refresh set to keep it active, but still, it can be very strong.
Yeah, it can.
And the worst thing that can happen to you is getting Aspered when you're like that, because that doesn't have any DT.
Yeah, and it stacks with Phalanx too, so I mean you can do all kinds of weird shit with it. Merker all of a sudden says, hey, my hit points are full.
Yep.
she spawns this next wave.
You learned all the spells yet, Ty?
I'm almost capped magic, blue magic, so.
Nice.
Came in here at like 410 or something, and now I'm 421.
So does that mean that we're gonna switch you out for your blue out for my blue? Is it?
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah, I mean if you want to.
Oh, my perform's up. Come on, you bastard.
Let's get rid of these trash mobs.
Why did he? Oh, you're stupid gravity.
Yes.
Now to feed him a bunch of TP.
You were so bad.
Alright.
Been during boss parts.
Understandably.
Belays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Giving him all that TP.
Ah, it's a nasty ass poison.
Alright, here we go. Here goes magic burst. Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
You had 2 stacks of thunder bonus damage.
Oh, that's a crappy time for my race to drop.
Oh, I don't have magic hammer set.
Yeah, magic hammer on something like this is essentially full MP.
Alright. Go again. And we should be able to, well, fuck it. One more time.
It's raining.
Yeah, he's gonna die. 3%.
Good job, guys. Go. Line them up.
Lame.
Hey, it's a great lockstyle piece.
Learn cesspool.
This is not good for Warrior, is it?
Not really.
It's just it's a pretty great axe if you like lock styles, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go change to blue range for this next zone.
And I need to go dump my sparks in Unity Accordance.
Just dump enough where you're not gonna get overflow.
What's that?
Just dump enough where you're not gonna get overflow. Don't take the full 20 minutes to dump all of them.
Yeah, just enough. Like, maybe do like...
Knock yourself down to 80 or so.
I think it's just Seabiz left.
Oh, don't tell me.
I was trying to warp out, but for some reason.
Oh, that one of those etched memories. That's awesome. 998.
Nice. Aurora is going to be our new warrior in the link shell.
That's what you think.
Where you got that ass?
I was yelled at for not lotting things last time, so I lotted everything.
Yeah, I like how I have no inventory room, so instead of the money item, she's like, "Ah, I'm gonna get this useless great axe." God, I'm gonna be B-listed so fast.
So, Kill, do you want to pass
That's you.
lead
Right
to
click Damon Cow,
Ty or
mute.
Clevin to enter us into this next one? Change into blue.
Pass to Ty or
Clevin. They both have the instant kill.
Be right back.
You do you, boo boo. I wanted to tie you up, Goya. Tie you up hard. Check your
What?
inventory.
Oh, why?
Because everybody else can check your inventory and I never get
AMPD?
them.
ACMD.
I didn't.
Yeah, that.
Oh wait, they're in your party. You should just have to kill.
Switch leader.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
have
just
switch leader.
PCMD.
For some reason, it wasn't allowing
You
me
have
to do that.
PCMD leader.
If they're in the same group as you, you have to use PCMD. If they're in a different group, it's ACMD.
I'm back, sorry. I had to go get the dogs.
Okay.
But did you pet them and tell them they were good?
They weren't being good, no.
They're
But
always
you pet
being
them
good.
anyway.
They're puppies.
Is
You
it
said
working?
PCMD?
Flash.
Oh, yeah, well, you can just switch party leader.
It's not showing up as an option for me.
Hmm.
That was the first thing I tried to do.
Slash PCMD leader Timus. Or select them and use like the T.
You're right.
Are you on greasy or are you on kill?
Oh shit, you're right. No wonder why.
I do it all the time. I do it all the time, man. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
Oh, fuck me.
Looks you figured out why it wasn't working.
I dumped enough points.
User error.
And then don't forget to clear the stuff out of your inventory.
I definitely
I
drank too
did.
much last night.
Good.
Thank you so much for letting me know about that,
Drinking
Ola.
too much.
But I won Pinochle.
I have made the mistake of not then taking the things out of my inventory.
The S memories are used to upgrade Empyrean armor to 109 and 119. Or maybe it's just 119, I forget. It's one of those upgrades. And then all the other stuff is used for relic upgrades. So it's definitely worth grabbing some. I mean, you'll get one of each for the weekly clears as well. So
Yeah, that's why I don't even lie. I get four of them. So I just work out, give everybody else a chance to get some. Alright. We're ready, Ty, whenever you're ready to enter us. This one, we pretty much spawn in by a wall, so if you have any alts, just park them at the wall. Unless you're doing stuff with them, but in between each wave, we're going to be getting back to, well, really, we just got to worry about the third wave, because there'll be some set of 3 foamers that spawn right in front of us.
I don't even know how long I've been recording this book. What a bit good.
I think somebody's being murdered.
No, it's just small children.
Oh.
being murdered.
Same thing, really.
Let's put the cheat on. I forgot to put the fucking cheat on.
But slowly it hits the parents.
Of course.
I'm so sorry, Keith.
Hmm?
They're screaming.
I need a break.
Who's screaming?
People that are much younger than us.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
I'll be right back.
Ankle biters.
I forgot to drive away fast by not shutting the door. Move.
Yeah, so this is about
Whoa.
like 15 to 20 foamers.
Roadblock, I beg of you, please don't
This way
spawn.
it is.
Good. There's cars there.
Just try to keep them away
Stop
from the
them
mazes.
spawning anymore. Shit.
Subduction is awesome.
Go for roadblocks everywhere. God. Cop. Oh! These paint sprays right here. Haha. Get in there. Right. I'll wait for that tank to pass. Okay. No roadblocks. I really hope not. Okay, go. Don't let there be one there. There is. There is. Twang. I wonder. Stop it. Every bullet. Just. God. Shit. Every bullet hurts. Here. Come down.
Yeah, we got some spawning back here by the majors.
I'm. Holy mother of fuck. What? Very much. Block's gone.
Yeah, looking like 3 left. No, 5 left. Alright, after we kill this Taru, everybody back to the wall.
Always be afraid of the Tarus.
Yeah. They might poop on your yard.
Back to the wall.
Get hammered to your kneecap.
Rebuff if you need to. This next one is going to be some course mobs along with a NM. Go ahead on the NM. Blue mages and black mages. Let's take out the course mobs. This is the Cruel Joke zone boss too.
Thing more blues need to have.
Why I'm here.
Sometime, is it okay if I collect a spell on my blue mage? I don't have it.
It's literally what we're doing today, so yes.
I mean another time when we do this.
Well, since you can't change to blue at this moment, yes.
So yeah, when the next time, whenever we do this again.
Right after. No.
No, not today.
Alright, so let's get a, on this guy, let's get a light skill chain going so the mages can burst a, either fire or thunder. So CDC to CDC or Savage Blade to what else is it? Do we just have a bunch of blues and DD? Anybody else have CDC?
Yeah, I can open for you.
Yeah, let me build us a TP.
TP.
Yep, let me know when you
I need my AoE set up so my attack's not as fast as otherwise.
I'm playing with my cat's paws.
Oh my.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Going.
Don't die, Thomas.
Oh, Ty.
Don't die, Greasy.
There's magic first.
I was just about to Benedict for die, and he died right before I hit enter. So it's like, oh, I'll run away.
Did it turn and hit you?
His slash things, I think, AoE.
Again, Beezel.
Yep,
Oh, I was on mute. Yeah, that was just his AoE. I'm wearing full malignance too.
Oh my God.
Aw,
Don't stop moving
he
away.
ran out of range right as I TP.
Oh, he hit you away from me, that's why, alright.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why are you moving?
He's pushing me back.
He's
Now
trying to put you in your place.
I got him positioned now where my back's against the wall, so that'll help.
Opening.
Alright, closing. You guys can free nuke him down. Alright, back to the wall. Everybody's gotta hurry. This is the wave where they're gonna spawn right in front of us.
Can Goyle pull a massive amount of mobs?
Back
No.
to the wall.
What's that?
No. We're not gonna do that.
How come Goyle can't do that?
Because I don't want to.
Because Goya said no.
These are tougher, they're gonna kill me.
Now, blue, watch the aggro range on the group to the right and left. We're gonna kill the Toggle first, Beastmaster second, and Green Fencer third.
Is it Taru first?
Yep, Taru first. I'm just gonna kind of kite around the other two. Watch your range over there on that group behind you, Glenn.
Yeah, I just realized it when you said that.
The Beastmaster is going after the mages.
Nope, there it goes.
The hell he is? Get over here, you son of a bitch.
Beastmaster next. And then his pet.
Ty, how long a weakness?
10 seconds.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Where it, oh, he's swinging through me. I'm trying to protect you, Goya.
What? Just hit him with a hammer.
It's my favorite animation.
This is the first time I've seen it.
Watch that distance on that group behind us. Next group, we'll do the ones to the left. So, rebuff up. We're gonna go Geo, which is the one in the back first. Then the Ranger, then the Samurai.
Geo Ranger Sam. Okay.
Is my cat meowing bothering you?
It's a little loud in the mic.
Okay.
Completely forgot to use Holy Circle. Yes, nothing to do.
What? Works.
That other one's up too. Where is it? Okay, good, it's dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. Let's get rid of this Geo bubble. There should be one that's not ours.
There. Where's this Geo yet that needs to die?
Yeah, I wanted to kill the bubble though first, so it didn't pop it.
There's your new monk ammo piece, Ty.
Focal orb.
That's not really good for
I was
Dark
thinking
Knights,
I'd use
is
that on
it?
my core.
Oh yeah, solid. Makes your gun double attack. It's rare. Not many people know about that.
That's my bubble, so you know, people.
What do you just load
Kill
it with
it.
ammo or something?
Right.
So we're doing the group to the right. We're gonna take out the Mithra, which is a ninja first. Then,
Ty, can you do evokers on Big Slam?
then Dragoon, then Dark Knight. I don't have
the rest of them.
spells.
I feel that anybody named Big Slam should either be a Taru or a Galka.
We've established this many times, but it was
Oh,
not my
okay.
account.
I'm new to this conversation, so I guess this is just a universal belief, and I like it.
Yes, every time I brought him out, they're like, I feel he should be a Galga.
Or a Taru, because you need the irony angle as well.
That also makes sense. But I did not make the account, so.
I
That
think
is-
one of my favorite named characters in this game is still Galka Snack, that little Taru.
Oh,
ranger.
Galga Snack is so good. I love Galga Snack.
Is it a real player?
Yeah,
God, he's played for 15 years.
yeah. I remember I bumped into him years and years and years ago in Juno, and I was like,
Yeah, the reason why you take out the Mithra ninja first, because we'll keep spamming Simi-san on everybody. But, night, we're so fucking powerful, it doesn't even matter.
Except for
And we-
Timeless.
And we all nuke with AoEs.
Yeah, take this sand spin. Haha. I learned that from a worm.
Big worm?
0 damage. Alright.
Hey Phoenix, in case you were wondering, my defense is 2571.
Oh, nice.
How do we have this many blues? None of them have given him Hardened Shell yet.
The last group, Taru first, then the monk will 100 fist, and paladin left.
We were doing Amber the other night, and Ro kept throwing hardened shell on us, and we're like, oh yeah, 6,000 defense on a blue mage.
Makes sense.
I'm paralyzed. Could you help me out?
Working on it.
Lost all of my.
Silence the red mage.
Or just kill it.
Last wave, its own boss. Make sure
To the wall, to the wall, to the wall!
Make
The
sure you
window!
got an ROE set. Let's buff up. This is gonna be, it's about half a dozen, or maybe 8 foamers like on the first wave.
And
Go ahead,
it's
take the zone
Paloritus?
boss. Yeah, this is Paloritus.
So, Aura, I'm going to be running over here to the right.
Yeah.
And I'll have it against the wall, just around that little pillar.
Yeah, Clevin, you and I need
Okay.
to try to set up light skill change again.
Let me switch back to enabling.
Really, we could probably just put it down. But, I don't have the skills on there.
You can make it still.
Ready?
I switched back to sword. Opening.
His job ability. Son of a bitch.
Burn the ads first.
Yeah,
Just leave Paloritus on Goya.
Looks like he's coming.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Very slowly.
Be careful, he comes from behind.
From the
Isn't
back.
that usually how it works?
Danger, danger.
Alright.
Come to me.
Time to give him a lot of TP.
All I'm saying is if we die from Doom Good, it's your fault.
We should
I've
get.
got holy water.
Cool joke.
Speaking of Doom,
I know, I got it.
Goya's Doom.
I'm a holy water go.
Working on it, working on it.
Yep, I gotta get my holy.
It wouldn't let me cast. There you go.
Thank you.
I did not
Oh,
see if that
fuck
potion
yeah.
got closed.
Who's Doom?
It was Goya, I got him.
Opening.
You're doing Fuser Frag.
Right, closing.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I was
I thought
paralyzed.
they were doing light.
No shit, did I just go twice? Or did it not go? I think my TP got stolen, right? Or something.
Yeah.
I almost think I could so skill change this. No, maybe not. Close, close, close. There's a light. 30%. Alright, I'm opening.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
still TP.
Yep, still TP.
Just say no.
Mm-hmm. 16%. Alright, opening.
Go.
Nice.
BD did.
Alright, Aurora, make sure you set your 2 for Pluton or Perfidion.
Oh, I didn't learn Cool Joke, but I learned Atra Libations?
Yeah, I learned that too.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Let's see, it gave me Peripheodin and then just weeklies.
Okay,
That's
so we're
cool.
gonna do Perfidian first, and then we'll open up Switch. So we'll pop in first. And we'll switch back to Skull.
Yeah, libations isn't used very much. It's just an AoE blood saver.
Now I have it, so I shouldn't have to worry about learning that again.
I don't understand people sometimes.
By avoiding them more, it works for me.
It's not an avoidance factor. I don't know who it is, but they live in the apartment building across from me and they keep leaving their dog outside. And the thing's just howling because it wants to be inside, and I mean, it's snowing and it's cold, and I don't understand. And I
Not a
called the
husky,
police on
that's...
them the other day. Well, it's a husky type dog. It's big, white, and fluffy, but still. I mean, they had it outside the other day from at least 7 a.m. till 9 p.m. And it's like, even for a husky, that's not good.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean, you could anonymously report it.
I did. I called the police.
Good.
Because I'm like, I don't know if this is just neglect. I don't know what's going on, but like, I feel bad, and I don't really know who to call.
Yeah, we had somebody doing that with a min pin out here, and that definitely... We ended up kidnapping it and calling animal control. Yeah, giving it to them when they got here.
I can't very well kidnap it because it's on a balcony on the second floor.
Yeah. Actually, one of the dogs that we've had now for 6 years was another stolen dog. We had it. We knew who it was, which neighbor it was, but it came to our house covered in blood, and we took it into emergency. It had a bladder stone, 2/3 of its bladder, which had to be surgically removed. They came to our house 3 years later and said, "I believe you stole our dog," and we said, "Oh." Apparently, and we lived in. I mean, you could see our backyard. They had to have known, but we said we filed a report with Oakland County showing that we had the dog, which is what you legally have to do in Michigan. And I go, if you want him back, you have to pay us back medical bills. And it was entirely donated to us, the medical procedure, but the bills came out to over $10,000.
Yeah.
And they said, we just hope that we can still see him once in a while.
Well, obviously they didn't give a shit about the dog.
They didn't.
Alright, Ty, can you hit me with the last?
We acquired one of our dogs in a similar circumstance, except not a kidney stone, but she kept getting out. And it happened like 4 times in a week, and they're like, if it keeps happening, we're gonna keep her. And they're like, you know what, fine, we can't keep her. Like, we can't control her anyway. And she was fine. Like, she never gave us any trouble like that.
Yeah, and that's it.
We weren't prepared for a pet.
I have to throw some pictures of Dexter up. His teeth are broken because the way he got out was he chewed through a metal chain, and he has 3 shattered teeth in the front. His left canine is completely broken.
That's horrible.
But he has lived a great, actually I think it's been almost 6 years with us, so
good.
He's my little boy.
Nice. Yeah, animal cruelty is one thing that I have no forgiveness for, because
Use no excuse.
Entirely depend on you for their everything, and if you treat them shitty, it's the same thing with kids. Like, not that I like adults being abused, but adults can at least fend for themselves to some degree. Kids and animals, they can't.
I literally thought you were gonna say, it's not like I like kids, but...
Can we have a 5-minute bio break for everybody?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think my bio only lasts 90 seconds.
And I'll kind of go over this next.
Yeah, but I wash my hands.
Well, mine causes extra damage. Wait.
It lowers their strength, yeah.
Added effect.
And look at that up and coming blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many, Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask how far along you are on blue tie.
So it was the first thing I did when I came back to get used to traveling again. I've got, apparently all the magic up to 1,000 needles, so level 62 spells. And then the only two I have past that are the two that I just learned.
I thought you came into a party with us once, I guess not.
No.
You do have your blue magic skill. You said you were skilling that up, right?
Yeah, I was actually surprised at how high it was.
I'll be
checked
right
earlier
back.
today. It's 439 right now.
Okay, that's directly attached to your learning, so make sure you cap that out as fast as you can.
Yeah, I know that it's... I mean, I wouldn't have come if I didn't have enough to actually learn these abilities. Oh, and my, job points, I have got a whopping 4. Ooh, I could go get a capacity bonus right now.
Fuck yeah, go do it.
Not bad. Not. I mean, you're waiting on people, so go ahead.
Oh
my
man.
My blue mage has 302 capacity in it.
Yeah, that 5-point capacity bonus.
Every little bit helps. When we're getting 25 per kill.
Yeah, that gives you that 26th. You need it.
Yep. Be right back.
I'm back.
I absolutely love blue mage.
I don't hate the job, I hate learning spells, which makes me hate the job.
Oh, I love learning spells.
Nope.
Obviously not, since you haven't done it since 1,000 Needles.
No, that's what I was having so much fun doing that. But then I met Ebez when I was checking out Geo, and he was like, "Here, I'll cleave you." And then I was at 99. I didn't know what to do.
And then
It
you were
actually
like,
makes
well,
it-
fuck, I have to learn all these spells.
Right. It does make it easier to learn all those spells, though. I think the biggest thing, though, is you could start playing blue, and then you'd have an actual DD job. That'd be pretty solid.
Considering his monk's at the top of the parts almost every run.
I don't know if he's talking to him or me.
Aha, and then mystery will always be wondered.
Like, hey, Kill, where's your DD job? Huh?
Hey Damon, do you have an Xbox?
Technically, yes.
Can you put Left 4 Dead on it?
I'm sure it would run Left 4 Dead. I haven't plugged in my Xbox in I don't know how many years. I'm more of a PC player. PC and Switch are pretty much what I do because Switch can come to my PC.
I play on the PC more. I'm not
Record
really...
of Lotus 4 came out yesterday and I'm very happy.
Gotcha. I'm not very good at Left 4 Dead 2 on the Xbox version.
No?
But I'm really good at it on the PC. I can do expert. That's even harder.
Can you do pandemonium mode?
Yeah. Pandemonium difficulty is you have, you have the default HP. Zombies hit you for 320 damage while you're at 100 health. They knock you down, and you have 100 health while incapacitated, and you have 10 seconds for another survivor to help you. Zombies pound hits you while you're down for 10 damage.
So what you're telling me is all you need to do is bring your blue mages from Final Fantasy XI into Left 4 Dead. Sublimation and 4,000 hit points will be fine.
Wouldn't that be something?
Right?
Think about the Insurmountable mode for Diamond's Divergence. You have 1 HP unless you have Legion, but I made every attack single target, not AoEs. So there's no area of effect.
So you're saying throw 18 puppets at it?
No, people can sub ninja because it's just single targets. But I made the monsters one slower.
I'm still getting sub throw 18 puppets at it.
Summoners wouldn't be terrible either.
Yeah, that's true.
And Beastmasters. And Dragoons.
Yeah, Dragoons are still terrible.
But
Wyvern, use all of your power. 100 damage, heat breath. Yeah.
Miss.
I was bursting fire 1 in that first run we did for more than my wyvern hits.
As a sub job without skill?
Yes. My sub red mage casting fire 1 was doing more than the wyvern at 99.
That's because they literally never scaled breath to work with current level hit points. 1,000 damage was a decent amount of damage way back in the 75 era.
That would still be a lot for me now. My wyvern's magic bursting for like 300.
Yeah, you don't have all the HP and magic burst gear for your Wyvern yet, though.
Yeah, but
like my Wyvern does, I think like 2k, and it's still absolute trash, of course, but it's more than 300. Oh man, if Laura had bio problems, we should have just erased her.
What the fuck? I've been back for a while.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go over. Alright, so for this next one, pretty much till we pop the Perfidion. Wait, popping Perfidion first? Yes. Till we pop Perfidion, nobody should really be doing anything except for Time, Goya, Goya's White Mage, and myself. We gotta go through a series of objectives to pop them. If anybody dies, we can't pop them. Or if anybody dies after we pop them, he will run away. So, till we pop them, everybody just kind of hang out, take in the sights, and then once we pop them, we will start doing a magic burst. As soon as we pop him, and Goya establishes hate, we'll start off with a fusion to get him down to 89%. As we get him down to 89%, we'll start spamming tier 1 spells till we find the weakness, then we'll switch over and magic burst that according weakness.
No speaking while that's happening, only call out once you see the weakness just to make it easier. No other chatter.
And then Time, I'm going to start out with my 4-6 step, and then we'll have you do your
one-shots.
The 5 one-shots according to the elemental weakness, and then I'll do the 5 magic burst kills. After the 5th one, he'll spawn on top of me, and then we'll set up to kill him, and then we'll go to the objectives to pop blue. Yep. Alright, everybody here and ready?
yes, I am ready.
We have Aurora, we have Goya, then we have Time, right? Alright.
Goya, are you able to hear us? Even if you're on the phone? Okay, good.
Of course, when we enter, do our initial buff up.
Is this our last omen? Oh, sorry, Valkyrie?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Um, this is a prank. Do we want to try only healing Goya with regen?
No.
He can't die or else this fails.
If we do that, Goya will die. And as much as I like harassing Goya, as much as I like healing him, I'd rather he not die.
Right.
Scholar could
Pull,
technically do it, but that's a bitch still.
pull one of the fires. I'm gonna get this 6 step going.
Sorry, I made a friend.
You aren't allowed.
Alright, 6 step, then we have to 2 hour today. Alright, time.
Kill it?
Yep, start, yeah, smashing these with water.
Is there a reason you went back up? Oh.
I was just making sure on that character.
Bobby.
Come on.
You cannot be near my microphone. Oh.
Stand still, please. Stop running around. Trying to not aggro bolt.
Alright, go ahead, bring one.
You want to set big slam follow on me?
I got him on me, and I don't change gears, so. And especially on this fight, we're not exactly going to be far apart, so.
It's all the fires. Let's roll down here to the ice.
Just grab one.
So, is technically going to be the next one that will spawn. He's going to spawn on top of me. And as soon as he spawns, timer for Dana. You can take him out. Or finish taking out
The
the
elemental,
side.
yeah, I got it.
Alright,
Or
one
it's
more.
just dead.
One more and he should spawn. He should spawn.
Seconds on provoke.
friend.
Alright, Phoenix, get a bubble on it, big guy.
Alright, give me 1 minute.
Did I learn anything from him?
Yes, I don't remember what though.
My laser, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Always reverse.
Alright, running order. He helped.
Alright, big. Let's see, we're gonna do a fusion magic burst, get him down to 98%.
I think you have the bubble.
Yeah, no spell for Perfidion, so don't worry.
How'd the one spell?
Alright, let's cycle through our
I lost everything.
tier 1 spells.
Thunder heal.
Ice hurts him.
Can I get another shell, please?
It's Earth.
Yep.
We ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Alright, 34%.
I
30
need to-
seconds on another.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, it's still Earth.
Thank you. Shit. Paralyzed again.
Alright,
Terror.
make a change to
Still
elements.
there?
Yep. Alright, here we go again. And dead. Alright, so Aurora. Make sure
Ah,
you set
gap damage, motherfucker.
your Pluton.
Make sure I what?
Make sure you set your Pluton ROE. It should pop up now.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here.
I'll be right back.
We got the. Let's start pulling in. Goya and time. You need to. These are your one shots.
Okay, so grab one, bring it back.
Yep. And then
One
time.
shot to weak element, right?
Yeah. Once, yeah. It's just one shot of any
Yeah,
magic.
just don't do damage though, Goya. That's the whole thing.
Gotcha.
No, let my strats get up.
I am back.
Good to see you again, Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear my game from my Xbox?
No.
Moment.
Can't really hear it over your chair.
Let me know if you need me. I'm playing some games.
I'm paralyzed.
There it was. Alright, so I'm gonna do these magic bursts.
The non-kill magic bursts.
Yeah.
I'll be ready to kill them once they're done.
Okay, grab one. Grab one more.
Yes, sir.
subway is paralyzed. Thank you.
Do you want?
Another one?
Yep, sir.
Alright, so I muted my Discord so I can talk. I'm playing some games. I'm nothing that one at the moment. Oh,
Alright, each one finish that one off. Alright, I got that shit turned on. Okay, let's do this.
I was trying to sleep it between, but still got the hitting. One more?
Yep, pull it. Yeah. Pull both of them. I should have
Come on,
about
come
3
on.
more to go. 3 more magic verses till he pops.
You said both of these?
No, you just pull one for now.
Yeah.
anyways, I'm playing the game right now. I'm getting bored, so I can't do much.
I grabbed that gift first. If you want.
Alright. Let's get everybody to stack up on the biz. So, go away,
Phoenix, you done? Follow me.
Yeah,
Oh.
so he should spawn on this one right here. If not, then those other ones don't count.
Okay. Did you say something, or?
I asked you to unfollow me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Just because I have to follow.
I was just gonna say, when it spawns, I'm bringing them to this wall here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those.
Sounds good.
We will surround you.
Incoming Earth Elemental.
Sorry, I'm just playing some games on the Xbox while I'm waiting for you all to call for me.
Is he popping on this one, or?
He might. It's either this one or the next one.
Spawn. Get him. Alright.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing as last time, so we're gonna do fire first and find its weakness.
Yep. And if mages, if you stay with back far enough, 20 ohms back, then you won't get encumbered during this.
No.
Alright, so that's you.
I put geomalaise on it and I demonetize it.
Alright, here we go. Fire to start out. Ice.
Ice is the key to victory.
Alright, setting up on yours. Alright, going back to that.
Nice. Get red.
Alright, lot pass, let's get out of here.
Is that it?
Yep, we win.
I mean, we could technically just do the final boss in here since we're here, but if anyone needs the drops, people are leaving, so never mind.
What's it drop?
I don't remember.
Nothing good. Just really just the crafting items or upgrade items.
Yeah.
But we've already been doing this for about 2 hours 15 minutes. But yep, good work everybody. And Aurora, you got all the ROEs open now, right?
I should.
Yeah, so you should have access to 10 weekly ones, 2 for each mob. Under the same category.
Yep, I do.
Cool. And you can, yeah, obviously they're weekly, so that gives you a free one of each of the drop items that they give. And
Don't
now
forget to-
that you've done all 5, you can go to Lethalia and talk to the little swirling thingy, and you can choose to either get a specific item or have them deal you a random 2.
Okay.
If you have access to Lethalia, if you don't, obviously you can't.
I don't remember. That the place sounds familiar.
There's a hub point there you can teleport to.
Home paint's under Eastern Abunka region.
That doesn't sound familiar.
That's
Excuse
where the home points are for the Seashek Battlegrounds, Chimera Drifts. Dungeons.
Lethalia's mission 435 in Eldlin. I'm not there yet.
Kind of. Well, when you get there.
Might work on that for a bit today.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
That
a
takes
lot
some
of
time.
cutscenes.
It is, and there's a bunch of time walls in there, so it's good to work on them when you can.
Yeah,
Others
I work on
mentioned
it for a
it's
bit.
gonna force you.
I work on it for a bit until I'm sick of it, and then I leave it for a bit.
Yeah. I just did a lot of missions in the past. I forgot how many time walls there were on those.
Oh, yeah,
Every
they were
single
terrible.
One had, wait a game day, wait a game day. One had 3 game day waits in one mission. It's like, come on.
I think I did all of the past ones already.
Well, I went ahead and cleared out the nation legs
looks like
get a different
Bible
force scale
side
for each of
people.
those, and that's what took forever. But now they're all done.
So that was cool.
Welcome
It's
to
a very
Valkyrie.
very clean set of runs. Good job, everyone.
Nice work, yep.
Browsers, hello.
Made a little bit of money along the way. It's nice. And you'll need a fuck ton of etchings eventually, so it's good to do this.
For one set,
240, I believe. Oh no, I'm thinking of cards.
no,
That's
that's
on my cards.
Omen. Yeah, I was like, that sounds familiar, but I don't think it's for that. 25, 90, I think, for one set. Take it to 119. And unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, however you view it, most of the Emp armor is actually worth investing in. Like Bard, for example, each piece upgrades a different song type. And they're all songs you use very regularly. White Mage, the pants are absolutely essential.
And to be totally honest, they've been saying it, I think, at least 2 or 3 times, that probably March or so we're getting the +3 MPs, so that's going to be coming right around the corner.
Is it okay if I ask a question? Does Black Mage work on Wave 3 bosses?
On what? You cut out.
Is it possible to use a Black Mage for a Wave 3 boss in Dynamis?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
You
there's
can.
a setup where you have the Rangers and Cores doing continuous light skill chains and then having them burst.
Can we try that someday for the Wave 3?
Honestly, I don't know if our Black Mages are good enough for that. And I'm saying that with a grain of salt because I know where my Black Mage stands, but like I've done Dyna with it before and the numbers just aren't there.
Yeah, I have too, and as efficient as our DD setup is, like, I went with some, like, pretty decently geared Black Mages, and we still almost timed out on a couple of the Wave 3s.
And I mean, our melee setup,
Yeah,
where
it's just so much more efficient.
we have, we're winning right now with 10 minutes to spare in Wave 3. I mean, that last run was just a fluke. You don't normally get Odin to pop at the exact second the ads pop and kill your tank all at the exact same time.
Good,
Yeah,
I'm glad that wasn't my fault.
No,
It was more my fault.
Oh, shut up.
Kill just happened to go down at exactly 39%, the exact moment the ads popped and Odin came, took our re-raises. So when the ads killed our DDs that were in there, they couldn't get up without raises. And because Odin popped at that same time, it killed Xavier, so we also didn't have a second backup tank. It was just the perfect storm of shit that happened.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I missed that there was pop, the ads, or else I could have sentineled. I was too busy trying to get up the next re-raise.
Yeah, the timing was just too perfect. That doesn't happen. I've done a ton of these runs. I've won all of them many, many times, and that was just a perfect storm. Perfect shitstorm.
Good introduction to Dynamis D for me.
Yeah.
Here's how it goes wrong.
If you'll be on tonight, you'll see a normal run. We're going to be doing a normal RP farm run tonight. And it's one of the best zones to learn on. It's Juno. It's straightforward, very easy. Lots of RP. Yeah. I need a lot of RP tonight, so.
I'm almost.
Oh, I need puzzles.
Well, I'm out for a while. Y'all have a good one.
Later.
You too.
Later.
Yep, good runs, everybody.
Hey,
That was
Damon.
a lot of fun.
Vagary is a very simple but straightforward event. It's kind of a good reintroduction to content because it's not super intensive.
Yeah, I'm still relearning how to heal and keep people from dying without pulling hate. Because like, I'm learning it. You can definitely see me learning it. Because it's a thing I used to be really good at.
That
Nice
zone,
that-
I'm really good at keeping hate. So.
Yeah.
And one of the nice things, I don't know if you played since they did it, but they put in Serene Heart is an ability you get for White Mage. It really helps with hate control.
Oh, I think you should sub the goon. Whenever you take hate, just use high jump to the mob, and you'll lose hate.
Really work on mages though.
I'm being funny.
Yeah, I don't have Serene Heart, so it might be a job.
Tranquil Heart.
Oh.
That's
Don't
the
have
one.
that either.
Shit. What is it called then?
It's also possible that it's, because I think there's a ability you get when you get X number of job points.
No, that's spells. It might be a passive trait.
It is a passive trait, yeah. Tranquil Heart, 21.
Yeah, you have it. I can guarantee you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a passive trait. It runs all the time. It gives a massive enmity dump to your all of your healing spells.
Reduction percent increases every 10 healing magic skills and caps at 25% enmity at 500 skill.
Yeah, I'm still trying to relearn what all these different abilities do on White Mage, because like,
It's been a while. So do you...
Well, it's also, a lot of these seem to have come out after I left.
Yes. So, do you have the Empyrean legs? The
I mean,
base set?
I have MP plus 2 almost entirely for my White Mage.
Okay.
Except for, I think, hands.
Yeah, I don't honestly know about the other pieces of MP, because I literally just have the legs myself. Because I am not a White Mage main. Where are they? I'm assuming that's pantaloons. Yeah, so you already have the converts 5% of pure to MP. So now that
Thanks,
you've
people,
done what we just did,
for enjoying my
you can upgrade
Vuggery streams. I'm not going to
those the
end
109 and
my
119
stream right
versions,
now, but in
bring that up
about
to 6%, and
35 minutes I would end it.
reduce healing casting time, gives you divine benching bonus. I don't actually know what that does off the top of my head. But it essentially makes all of your cures free.
That sounds nice.
Yes, it's very nice.
White Mage gets real good once you get unlimited MP.
Yeah. It's a whole different job. Then the only thing that actually costs MP is like raises, bar spells, boosts and stuff like that.
Oh god, a Rise is so expensive.
Yes, it is.
So expensive.
So what do you usually sub for white?
I've been throwing on Red Mage, just because then I can refresh myself.
Okay. You will eventually want to just focus Scholar for sub, because you can sublimation yourself and then have it available when you need it, and it's only on a 30-second cooldown versus refresh, and while yes, it does, or not refresh, convert, and while yes, you do have to let it charge up, it's more flexible, in my opinion. Also, you can use the stratagems that reduce the MP cost to reduce the recast of those heavy spells like Arise. And that comes in very handy. Also, I'm assuming you don't have Yagresh, so you can AoE spells with that same method.
I can't make a mythic yet.
Okay. But yeah.
I have to get through all of the assault levels. Because I'm like scrub tier.
Okay, so they actually did make that easier.
They did.
You can now, once you've gotten enough, I forget the currency term, but once you've done enough of Raj's bullshit, and you've done the 20 whatever she wants, you can just get the key item from the courier Mughals.
I was looking that up. I was like, oh, that's easy. You don't have to do the stupid quests.
Yeah, it makes it a lot nicer.
I mean, the quests are like lore and etc., but like still.
No, it's really just bullshit. especially because I feel like a lot of them have wait times in them. But yes, then you have to redo all the assaults again, which is not so fun. But yeah, the whole point is having sublimation, not sublimation, the stratagems to AoE things allows you to subvert needing a Yag Rush for most content. There are still things like Odyssey, for example. The one NM just dooms everybody back to back to back, so Yag Rush is kind of required for that. But that's a very unique case. Most things aren't like that. But yeah, like Odyssey, for example, is a great way to level White Mage because everyone needs a White Mage for those. White Mage and Scholar are the only two that can really main heal it. So you always have a spot. And on myself, it probably took about 2 months for me to master White Mage, Scholar, and Bard just doing Odyssey.
And you make millions doing it.
You do. Like, our runs right now are averaging about 800k for a half-hour event. And then if you do different tiers, you can sell some of the items or use them to upgrade other pieces of gear, which also help. There is a Unity NM that you should probably look into, if I can find the name of it. It gives you a pair of pants that has an auto refresh on it. Called Assertity Pants. It's guaranteed 1 refresh or up to 2 with the Unity ranking, but it's a good idle piece, if nothing else, for White Mage. For any mage, really, that can equip it. It's a very nice idle piece. And it's a 119 mom, so it's not really hard. It's not worth upgrading unless you're a summoner, and even then it's not really worth it. But getting the, I think the base piece is also 1 to 2 refresh. No, the base piece is just 1 refresh. The upgrade is up to 2, but still, it's a decent idle piece. And you'll find there are a lot of pieces like Homolary is an ammo piece that gives you just 1 refresh. Do you use Gear Swap or something akin to that?
No.
Okay.
As it is right now, my the whole, hey, here's a gear set you're supposed to use for this and for this and for this, that whole thing confuses me.
Okay.
So
I will
no one
say,
seems to explain it in a way that makes sense.
Alright. So when I first heard about it, I was confused as all hell because it's incredibly daunting. It really is. The whole Lua thing, it was way over my head. And I was getting excessively frustrated
Go check
with
to
it,
see if I have any
or how to fix it was the bigger problem.
infusion.
So, you use Windower?
Yep.
Okay. So what you would have to do is, when you're not in game, I think it's a add-on or a plugin. It's one of those two, but it's called Gear Swap, and you want to put that, install it, download it, or whatever it says to do with that, and you would run it. And what it allows you to do is you can copy and paste all of your equipped gear for specific sets, like Cure Potency, for example. Another one you would equip an entire set for is Fast Cast. Another one would be Magic Attack bonus. Another one would be Banish Potency. Well, Banish Potency would be Magic Attack bonus. But like the bar spell buffs, there's a whole list of. I'm just trying to pull up mine real quick. My computer's being slow. Idiot cat hair. But basically, the way you would do the old gear sets by equipping them in game, this does it for you. So you don't have to macro gear sets. It's incredibly intuitive. So the game knows when you're casting X spell, it will equip that set of gear.
Okay.
And like I said, it is incredibly daunting up front because it's like my White Mage Lua is not a long one and it's still 999 lines.
Dear God.
My Summoner Lua is 1900. So that's what I mean by it's not a long one. But most of it is things you will never touch. It's command type things that just tells Lua what to do. Like it has a list of all the abilities. It's got a list of all bind shit, and you just ignore that. And what you would do is something where it says, like this says fastcast sets for spells. So it says sets.precast.fc. You would enter a command when you're in game that would transfer your currently equipped gear to a folder. You open it in a program called Notepad++ and paste it into your fastcast, Lua. And then every time you start to cast a spell, it'll equip that gear. So your spell is cast with all that gear equipped. Everything that's under precast is before you actually cast or while you're casting. There's midcast, which will equip while you're casting. So, for example, I have the fastcast base, fastcast cure, fastcast curaga, cure solstice to impact this spell. Then there's precast weapon skills. And then it goes into midcast, conserve MP, midcast cure, midcast cure solstice, midcast cure weather, which I don't even play with that stuff. I just have a base midcast cure. And then there's midcast stat removal, midcast Kursna. So you would plug in all of your gear that's specific to those things into that category, and when you cast those spells, it'll automatically equip for you. Like anything though, there is a slight lag. So in content like Dynamics, like Odyssey, that's laggy, you will see it mess up sometimes. On my summoner is where I tend to notice it the most, like where my buffs should be lasting 9 minutes and only last 7 because certain pieces don't equip in time. But it's something you kind of just deal with. Do you happen to have a set of Telchain gear?
Telchain.
Or many sets.
T-L-C-H-I-N-E.
So,
I
another...
don't think so. I don't know.
Another important TANs to have is the AF+3, because they give strong cures. And a body is also important because it gives refresh, and I think it gives cure potency.
AF is not easily obtainable.
By AF+3, do you mean the Piety Violet? Because I have that.
No, I mean the AF.
I hit the wrong thing. Artifact for White Mage is called Theophany.
Piety is a 119 item.
Yes.
It's the relic.
Yeah.
Reforged. I got
Relic?
Ro helped me get the +1 body on for that.
Nice. Relic is the easier set to acquire because while it does have the content lock, you can get the stuff off the auction house. AF, you have to actually do Omen on the job to get cards. And your average card is like 3 per run, so it just takes time. And that's why I'm saying it's not easy to acquire.
Just as a really important heads up, next month there is something called the Omen Campaign, and you will get 7 to 10 cards per run. It can help you finish a set in a month.
Yes.
So we are going to definitely be focusing on card farming, so that'll at least help you out a little bit.
Okay.
So the reason I asked about the Telchain set, it's a set that came from... I never remember what this event's called.
Is it Skirmish?
No, yes, Avalon Skirmish.
Yeah.
I've not done Skirmish, period.
Okay. I will, if you would like to, I will definitely help you with that. The reason where Telchain is very useful for White Mage, you can augment each piece with up to 10% enhancing duration. So for me, my protects last 55 minutes. My haste lasts almost 5. My regens are almost 5. It's incredibly useful to not have to cast buffs quite as often. And Telchain is equipable by quite a few jobs that focus on enhancing. It's white, black, red, bard, summoner, blue, scholar, GF.
I carry 3 sets of it. It is very useful.
I just carry one. What do you use 3 for?
I actually use. I'm pulling it up now.
It's okay.
It's the best dual wield piece for Red Mage for the legs, and if you're building the I have the 1300 damage end spell build, so you need to have dual wield capped on it. Phalanx received pieces.
Okay.
If you want to cap your own phalanx.
Okay.
And then I have one of them is for actually a pet set for capped double attack, capped accuracy, capped haste for your auto. So not a piece you'd use. But yeah, 2 of the pieces are for Red Mage for phalanx. And I used to have I converted my 3rd set from a enhancing duration, but Red Mage gets the best enhancing duration from MP.
Yes, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, so I was saying that's why I had 3, but now I have the 3rd one's a pet.
Yeah, I don't think they use any Telchine.
And
White Mage, Scholar, Bard all benefit from that greatly.
yeah, Red Mage uses it for enhancing received pieces. That's it though.
Yeah. Yes, they're decent for themselves only, not for others.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's something that you can acquire one of 2 ways, by doing skirmish, or if you have Meladopt wings. And while we're talking about Lua-related gear swap stuff, you will want to put Find All from the Windowware options onto your account because it makes finding gear substantially easier. You just type // find all and then a few letters of the gear you're looking for, and it'll pull up across all your accounts, or // find. And you can look up the piece of gear, it'll tell you exactly where it is, and that does work for storage slips as well. So it's very useful for finding where things are to consolidate if needed.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, they do also have a built-in item search too.
Oh, I
in the
didn't
game.
actually know that.
Yeah, it's / item search, one word.
Oh, okay. Good to know. So you don't need that then.
I mean, it's not going to search on your mules, but
Find
but
all
still.
those. Yeah. If you know what mule it's on, that's great.
The only
Flying, I have mules.
I actually have a question, Time, about the find all. Does that use different versions of the name? Because that's a problem I have with item searches. You need the exact not what the item's called, but what it shows up as in your inventory. Complete with like dots and everything.
I don't know. Well, I mean, if I do a find all tel for Telchine, I get like 32 different options because it pulls up.
Okay. So find all's definitely better then, because item
way more
search. Item search needs to have the exact name, which is really annoying.
Yeah. No, this pulls up key items as well. Yes, there you go. Shows maps. It's kind of amusing. But yeah, like if you need pieces of gear, there are plenty of people in here who would be glad to help, because most of this content is not new for us, so
yeah,
most of this stuff probably isn't highly sought after. Like there was a piece of gear that does fall in Vagary, which did not fall today, called Befouled Crown, and it's another refresh piece that's good for White Mage. Like you do have the legs, you are a step up, because you're not going to have as much of an MP problem just because of that.
Well, I mean, like, I did so much in Abyssia when it was out, because like people were just, well, especially once people finally got to 99, people would just make big parties and run through and just do NMs and shit.
Yeah.
And I would just grab whatever gear people didn't want, and I would store it, and then as I got seals to up them, I would up them. So.
Yeah, they also, I think they do campaigns periodically that give you items from various BCNMs that give you the full seal set for a piece of gear.
That's the Macrocosmic Orb campaign.
Okay, there you go. So if you are missing some, same thing with that. But yeah, like if there are jobs you like to play, it's definitely worth getting the EMP, because they are talking about upgrading it, who knows to what, but
yeah.
I mean, if it's anything on par with Relic Maya, it'll be good.
I mean, most of it's already so fucking close. That stuff is going to be amazing when it comes out.
Why? I am curious to see what they're gonna do with some of it because, like,
there are pieces that are already the best in slot, and then trying to think of where they're gonna upgrade them to. I am really excited.
Chess piece.
Red Mage, for example, the entire set, they're gonna have to give it more enhancing duration.
Yeah.
But I mean, they probably won't augment the passive on it. But yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous.
But yeah, I mean, like, so many pieces are so close to being good now. Like, it's worth making sure you hold on to your etched memories. I think they're going to become very hard to get eventually.
I don't know if they'll become hard to get.
Oh, I think there's going to be a rush on them because there's a bunch of jobs like Dragoon and Blue Mage that the MP pieces are just a hair from, and a lot of people I know haven't bothered making them.
Okay. Oh, see, I'm thinking like hard to get, like they're gonna drop less frequently in Vagary.
No, I think there's just going to be a big run on them for a couple of weeks, or probably a couple of months.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I have 1,000 of them set away in my inventory for that.
Yeah, I don't.
Nice.
Some.
I forgot you guys are a little newer to the Link Shell. I usually let people know if they need them. I sell them for 20k out in Port Juno, but Link Shell members, if you ever need them, let me know. Either give them away or give them cheap, as long as they're actually being used for something.
Okay.
Hey, Damon.
What's up?
How easy is Absolute Vulture now with the eye level
Real-
gear?
Real easy. We duoed it. I first got back to the game.
Dear God.
How hard does he hit to master level 20?
No idea. I haven't fought him. I've only fought him twice, and both was when I first got back and I had shit gear. And me and a Dragoon, Pyro Man, went out and destroyed him. I think it took like 2.5, 3 minutes.
How about level 75 people? How long did it take them to kill it?
If
Dude,
they could.
Absolute
Wasn't it
Virtue
like
was.
8 hours?
Oh my God. Yeah, there were Link Shells that were spending like 20 hours on him.
And usually
he
giving
was-
up because because his rotation benedictioned every 18 job abilities. If you couldn't kill him in that cycle, he goes back to full and you have to start over every single time.
Didn't they put like a 2-hour cap on them just to stop people?
Because of Pandemonium Warden. That's the one where the guy either died or went to the hospital.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that true? Someone died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ran a 26-hour Pandemonium Warden run, and then one person, I can't remember, I know the WoW kid died, but I can't remember if I think the Final Fantasy one went to emergency. But
Yeah.
yes.
I think it was dehydration in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beyond crazy.
Dude, when you're absolutely
know.
focused on a thing,
I get it, but that's still.
it's ridiculous.
It's like knowing that you would. I guess they must have just been living alone and couldn't get a drink, but.
Those fights were real intense back in the day too. Anybody fucks up, you lose, and everybody knows whose fault it was.
Yeah.
It was Phoenix's.
Uh-huh.
Shush.
Because he was distracted by
Yep.
a roll.
Or a cat.
So how did this one person die?
I know the WoW person was exhaustion, dehydration, and I think they had a heart attack in their apartment.
Yeah, something like that.
That is crazy. Okay, well on that.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're kind of predisposed to something like that, and you get super dehydrated, your blood volume drops and your body freaks out.
Yeah, I just found it. It's up on 1UP still. After 18 hours, started extreme vomiting, dehydration, had to be rushed to emergency.
Yep.
Final Fantasy then
beat the fight?
set a time limit on it. No, they didn't, because one of their important members had to go to emergency, and they wouldn't let him play from the emergency room. Dicks.
Why would I mean? Frankly, I blame SE for that. Why would you make a fight that is so imbalanced? that it could take that long to win.
It was never supposed to. The problem was that way back when we used to play, you used to try to just throw the old strategy at things over and over and over again. Like,
Yeah.
Odin, for example, had a very simple mechanic where you just had to kneel literally when the text told you to kneel, and you got around it. And Absolute Virtue, you had to use your 1 hours when he used his 1 hours, and it stopped his 1 hours. Like, there were tricks that they assumed we would figure out after months or years of playing, and we just never did. I mean, people eventually figured out how to do Pandemonium Warden in under 2 hours, because we used to beat it. My group used to beat it. But the problem really was that a lot of people didn't try new things. They just kept throwing their head at the wall until they either died literally in real life or gave up.
Hey, let's go pop and kill him.
Right?
Let's go do it.
Well, not
No,
to be
it would
stupid.
take ages to farm the pops up for it.
Oh, it does. But I was gonna say, every once in a while they do have a campaign where you get the Aaron weapons from it. So if you want to do it, wait until that's up.
Yeah, and that's why I have all of the Aaron weapons, is because of the, and that's why we fought AV.
Yeah, I actually have the pop set waiting because it the campaign ended the day I got the last of it. It was like, son of a bitch. Me and Clevian were farming this stuff for hours, for days, trying to get the thing for it, and the month turned over as we went to go out and do it. It's like, son of a bitch. Like, we fought, I forget which two we fought, and it didn't drop anything. I was like, something's wrong with this, and we looked it up online, and it's like, god damn it.
And
so at least we have the pop, but
and even honestly, with it being a 3-minute incredibly easy fight, it was still a bit of a rush to fight AV back, or not that long ago.
yeah. Well, I mean, he still can do damage. That's the thing. It's not like it's to push over. You just do so much more damage to him.
You do. It's pretty ridiculous now.
Hey, Damon.
What's up, dog?
So
So we
what
don't
did
talk
you?
about Bruno?
What'd you say?
Nope.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What'd you say?
I said we don't talk about Bruno, but go on.
So was Wildcat in your LS?
Wildcat? I don't think I know that name.
I mean, the person who died from Penmorden.
No, that wasn't
No,
even
no,
on
that-
our server.
I think that it was actually a Japanese player too.
That would make sense.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Gotcha. You said we don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah.
It's a meme.
It's a meme and a song that just went through my playlist a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So I'm glad that wasn't a member. I'm glad that was not your member who died.
Also realized that it was like, well, the WoW one was on WoW, but that Flava one, this was years and years ago.
Yeah. Way back in the 75 era.
Yeah, the good old days.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to do some Wildkeeper raves?
I actually have to go shovel my car off, but afterwards I will help you with that, sure.
Because I still have 4 that I need the first time bonus for.
Yeah, I will definitely help you out with that, like if I want to get my car off. So
Cool.
I'm gonna go do that before I keep procrastinating.
Alright,
I'll be
stay
back
warm.
in a bit. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm going to go check on something, but I can probably help you out too, depending on what my call says.
I mean,
I'll be
it's
back
one
as
of the
well.
campaigns, so yeah.
Alright, be back.
Okay. What are you up to, Ty?
Just catching fish.
I was gonna say, are you just existing right now?
Pretty much. My headache started coming back. My wife gave me a bunch of coffee. I might take Monday off.
That might be a smart decision if you're still feeling like this tomorrow.
Yeah. Wonder how many fish I could catch if I take the day off. Do you do any crafting?
I mean, I used to do crafting in the game.
Do you have any interest in it, or?
Yes and no. I remember that I had picked woodworking out for a reason, but I don't remember what the reason is now.
What's your?
What's funny is you asked me about crafting the moment I picked up my knitting.
So weaving, huh? What was your woodworking skill?
I think it's at 32.
Oh, okay.
Because this was back in the days where it was an absolute pain to level.
Yeah. I actually, I have 79 leathercraft, even though that's not the one that I'm wanting to level, just because that's how I made money back in the day, is I would kill rams and then make ram leather and sell it for, like 2,000. Wow, that's a ton of gil.
Yo, I spent 30k gil today on the quest things for being able to get stupid vagary. And part of it went, oh, that's so expensive. And there's somebody who's like, you have almost 7 million, shut up.
Once you start doing Odyssey every day, it'll feel like, 500k will be something that you'll blink at and go, I don't know. But anything under that is kind of like nothing.
Sounds like the economy in this game has gone to crap.
Kind of. So, do you know every week you can turn in all of your sparks and Unity accolades?
Yes, I've already done that.
Yeah, so I mean, like, every single person gets 2.3 million a week. It doesn't seem that bad, although due to the server population, you won't sell, rare items anymore. I know I used to, make chocobo fletchings and sell those for profit of, 2,000 gil. Maybe it was 200.
I don't remember. I don't remember what, there's a lot of details from when I was playing that I just don't remember. Because it was just too long ago.
It comes back. I started up again in end of June, and yeah, for the first 2 weeks I was just completely fucking lost, and there's so many new things. Sometimes you don't feel like learning something new and researching a bunch of shit. So
essentially, that's when people are like, "Hey, you want to do this?" I'm like, my brain is full.
Yeah. So people, if they're inviting you to something, they'll generally explain everything like Ebez did today.
Yeah. I mean, I also don't mind meeting people halfway and yes, I know there are things that I need to do, but there are so many things on the task list.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes that it's just look, I have to prioritize. And doing this one small little thing that you think would help me might not be in the best for me.
Yeah, people will generally have you do stuff that's well beyond what you're
what
ready
is going to be helpful for right now.
I could tell you, I'm still finding myself busy. I attend all the events, but I'm still boy, I wish I had more time to do all the things that I want to do.
Yeah.
There's that much.
I'm also it's an MMO, there is an infinite number of things. And I'm trying to prioritize things that I can do with friends for fun. And things that will make me be not useless, but I'm not aiming to be the best on any job. So, because there's meta and just, yeah. I don't want this to be a job. A real life job where I'm having to spend 40 hours a week on it just in order to play and have fun.
I hear you.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would expect that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's why I kind of am limiting how much I play. I mean, using a controller is allowing me to play more like how much I want to play, rather than being limited by my body. So, that's
Gotcha.
nice.
Hey Ty, is it okay if I ask one more question?
Yeah, Phoenix, what's up?
So why couldn't that person just get off the computer in order to prevent a death?
It could have.
What's that?
They could have. They chose not to. It's just like, oh, what's a good analogy?
Choosing to drink and drive.
Yeah, exactly. Choosing to drive after you've had alcohol and deciding that, well, I was fine the last time I did this, or, oh, it's just a short way home. And
My arm just bothers me a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it. Power through.
exactly.
You know.
And so essentially their decision-making skills were reduced without them kind of realizing it, and because they had a thing they really wanted to do, and more than likely it was one of those they were getting so close to winning, that they prioritized playing the game and beating the thing over their health, that they didn't quite notice how bad it was getting. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they should have just say, hey, I need to get up to go use the restroom and get a drink of water.
Yeah, they should have, but they decided not to. It was their choice. It's like if you ever do research on people who get hypothermia, there's actually a thing called paradoxal stripping that can happen when a person gets hypothermia, is that your body becomes so cold on the inside that your skin starts to feel very warm. And so you'll start taking your clothes off because you feel like you're too hot. And what you're actually doing is just making the hypothermia a lot worse. And the hypothermia makes your brain move slower, and you're not able to think. And part of the reason people with hypothermia die is because they're alone and they're not able to realize, I'm cold, I'm getting hypothermia, I need to do things to warm up. So our brains can lie to us sometimes.
Gotcha, like, I'm feeling really hot in the house, so I'll just go outside in 5 degrees for a couple minutes.
You might only need about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't feel that cold really fast, so after 5 minutes I just went inside. I was okay. I just wanted to cool me down. So, if I were that person, I would have just tell people, I'll be right back, I need to go use the restroom and get a drink of water.
Yeah.
And then they can take over for me.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was... Those were different times. There might not have been someone to take over for them. Because I don't think it says what jobs the person was. Because if they're the tank and they're the only tank, there's no one to take over for you.
Gotcha. So Spawn 7 fixed it where the Penamon Warden will despawn after 2 hours.
Essentially, yeah.
To make it more important on people's health.
Yeah, I think also there used to be people that would, with some NMs, they would claim them, and then not, like, kill them, just keep them claimed so no one else could try and get drops. Because there are people that are jerks. Which is why a lot of NMs now have despawn times.
Gotcha. What year was Penamon Warden defeated at the level 75 content?
You'll have to look it up.
Gotcha, but they limited the 2 hour despawn. They made them easier.
I wouldn't say they made them easier.
I mean, it's a lot easier to defeat them now because we have master levels.
Yeah, But the 2-hour limit was still when there was a 75 cap, I think.
Gotcha. Oh. Hold on a second. I need to mute myself. So, okay, everybody, we hit the 4-hour limit today. I hope you all enjoyed my stream, and tomorrow I'm going to try the Insurmountable mod again. See if I can
How's
beat
that
it.
pole work going, Ty?
That's way too...
I've managed to buy a whole lot more than I've caught. Doing the guild points for fishing.
Alright, go check them out, everybody. Thank you for staying here to watch my stream. Have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
This game. It's relaxing.
It used to be just you press a button and you catch a fish.
I remember